drive active. Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. active. Warp drive active.
We're heading back to the main base right now. We should hopefully be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Okay. Don't know why that person's marked like that. I think that might have been one of my friends. I don't think they had a description either, did they? No notes. Yeah, there's no notes on the person. Let me turn the game audio up real quick. Get some more of that game audio.
active.
Let our music stop. I don't think I put it that low, did I? Okay, apparently I did. Okay. I really hate this mic. It's always so low. Let me see, is my audio device messed up? I mean, that should be louder there. Okay. See if we have any asteroid belts up.
Warp drive active.
Song requests are enabled if anybody's interested in playing a song.
Warp drive active.
A lot of skiffs right there, holy crap. Must be mining out an asteroid belt. Yep. Sorry. Alright, we're almost there, and then we'll switch to some mining stuff. This thing takes forever to jump. Okay, we're heading back last jump. Now we're gonna go out and mine some stuff. I don't think there's any asteroid belts up. I also had to queue up some battleships real quick.
Docking request accepted.
Got 2 more copies from those chests. Wait, didn't I? What's going on here? Not detecting. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I didn't. Huh. Did I not pick that up? I swear I grabbed everything. Oh. Did I forget that too? Oh yeah, that was at a different station. That I guess I get for not like paying attention. That's at a different station than the one I went to. So I need to go there. Make sure. Did I just literally forget to grab stuff? Is that literally what happened? Yeah, I must have literally just forgot to get that stuff. Buy missing materials. I thought I mean, that's not bad. Is that here? I mean, it's a little overpriced, but we have that now. Then I just have to go grab this stuff, which I can run out and do probably in my jackdaw. How much room do I have in you? 450? Yeah, you're pretty fast if I remember right. Yep, so we got all that. We just gotta go pick those 4 things up.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, I need to send you an invite. Contacts. I think it's that. Send a message.
Warp drive active.
We do have an ad in about 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Just FYI, everybody. Be a great time for anybody to go grab drinks, food, anything they want. I had to run back to Do Dixie to grab some stuff I forgot. So hopefully that's not an inconvenience for anybody. Of course my audio is like going outrageous right now. It would help if I jumped to the next place.
Warp drive active.
Turn that down just slightly again. Can't hear the game audio very good.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I think we got a couple more jumps left. Got 2. Let's see, why is this
Warp drive
always...
active.
Well, let's see. I don't think I got points. Wonder why this... Yeah, it's supposed to send me points when I referred my
Warp drive
friend, but apparently
active.
it didn't. Wonder why it didn't. Yeah, this app is being a junk. Let me go to... Okay. I am messing with... I'm messing with the settings on this to see if it can get my voice to pick up a little bit better because it's acting up. Okay, how does that sound? Still seems a
Drive
little low.
active.
Ooh, phone call. Okay, let's see, what else can I mess with on this? How does that
Permission
sound?
requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know if that changes anything. I'm on 120 hertz clip, or let's try that. That sounds a little bit better. Let's see. I got all of... Whoa. I don't have enough room. They're that big? I didn't think they were... Apparently they're that big. I guess we're gonna have to make 2 runs. Okay, let's head back. There's a couple flagged.
Warp drive active.
That's... people we shouldn't be messing with. Okay, that song's getting skipped. Music just sounds so loud.
Warp drive active.
Just doing a lot of jumping back and forth right now because of this.
Warp drive active.
I really need to buy a smaller cargo ship to jump back and forth with.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What's up, Claymore Chicken? Saw you just redeemed some
Warp
points.
drive active.
Yeah, I need to figure out what the hell's wrong with this mic. This mic is very, very sensitive all of a sudden. Water's good, okay?
Warp drive active.
We got one more run to do, and then we'll be off mining. I was looking over for a second. I think. Let's see.
Docking permission requested.
Looking at my other screen. I think I'm getting my other guy ready. So when we get back.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, I need to
Docking permission requested.
get that, and then we'll queue up. Let's see. Just make sure that it was 2 again. Cause that kind of sucks that. Yeah, we needed 4, and I only was able to pick up 2. I thought I had enough room in my ship to grab this stuff, but apparently not. I was hoping to get this done before I went out mining. Let's see, do Dixie. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep.
Warp drive active.
If anybody has any song suggestions, you just do, I think it's exclamation point song, I think. Now I gotta look that up. I always forget what the darn commands are. Stream elements. There's really no restrictions on it. All I ask is you just don't put too much stuff with cussing in it. Yeah, it's exclamation point song requests. Just like, oh, am I in? I think that should pop up. Just like that, just take the space out and you should be good. And, you can put songs in. It'll let you post a link to whatever the video song is, and it'll add it to the queue. I think it has to be from YouTube, I think is the only restriction.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Just
Warp
looking at my
drive
other screen,
active.
getting some stuff ready. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Investigating people as we go. Apparently I didn't click jump, I just clicked warp. Okay,
Warp drive
we're
active.
jump off, and then we have to go back. We'll queue up all the industry stuff while go mining. If anybody's interested in joining, just let me know and I'll send you the information over. I'm going to do a group mine if anybody's interested. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, there's a... Let's see, do I have, what's that looking for? Oh yeah, asteroid belts. See if there's any asteroid belts up, or ice belts. Yeah, okay. We should have enough room to grab the last two, and then we will, if I remember right, that's a cargo ship from Amar. Still trying to remember what some of the ships are.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Those two people are still sitting out there. Okay, let's grab those last two things that I forgot to grab. We'll go back and queue up those battleships, and I think it's like almost a 14-hour queue, if I remember correctly. So it's gonna, but it's almost, I think it's almost 100 million extra from each. Let's see. 16 years, wow, that's an old account.
Warp drive active.
I would say that's a Chinese group there.
Warp drive active.
Get about 4 jumps left.
drive active.
I would have been paying attention, we would already had this done. I would have already grabbed all the stuff that I had to go back for.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's get these ships queued up. Swear I just... No, I didn't. That would explain it. Let's switch containers, switch back. 11 hours for that. Let's go ahead and start that. Do I want to make some missiles too? I don't think we have any resources for that. I was thinking we might, but we don't have enough. That's insane. 30 days. Holy cow. How much would it be if I... 24 days. Well, let's just do... Okay, so it maxes out at 30. mean, if I had the materials, it wouldn't be a bad craft, but... And that time period is nuts. So we are currently running all of these. Let's see what this is looking like. Yeah, it's not terrible. Let me see what the price is running at. $235. So that's under market value in New Dixie right now. I don't know. Let's move my Orca and we'll go out and check, make sure there's no ice belts up real quick. 8 jumps away. Yeah, it's not worth that. Do I have ice? Okay, so I do have mining drone 2s. Let me see. Do I have? I do not, but that's not a big deal. Let me get. I gotta still. I need to get rid of. Let's flip all of this around. So we need to get the mining lasers and strip miners. What is this? Did I leave? Oh, I left an ice miner. Ice harvester upgrade. Okay, there we go. We're all good on that. Okay, let me invite, form fleet. Yep, go ahead and undock. Oh, you're not even in this area. I forgot about that. So you have to jump back real quick. Let me see if I can get an asteroid belt real quick. What the heck? Is this a... What does this give you? Oh, we need a... Oh, ooh, a moon belt. I think a moon popped. Did it? Is that what that is? Oh, someone did. Someone popped an asteroid, I think. Or did a moon thing.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let me run over here. These things are actually worth a lot of money if I remember right. Oh, yeah, that would Oh, yeah, they did. Okay, let's go ahead and get the mining drone 2s out. Go ahead and send them for that. Okay, I gotta get my other ship over here still. He is basically 2 jumps away. I don't know yet if it would be worth running, actually, did I? Yeah, I did. Don't know if it would be worth, actually running a burst on this yet. So... I'm guessing everybody compresses this. What is this? Compressed? What does it do compressed? 1100. 1200 at Dudexy. I think we can... Yep, we can jump directly to it. I mean, but there's a lot of material in that. That's 2,000. Wait, what is that? 2,000. It's 48,000. Of course, you have your reduction, and I don't think I have skills that necessarily... Might only take 1 rock. I don't want to steal all the rocks. Because these are actually really good for materials that I needed. Like, I needed some of that. And I needed a lot of that. That's an insane amount. Alright, let me go ahead and put all these out real quick. Let's see, is there... Let's see, I don't see anything that's... Whoops. Why is that song acting up? Trying to see if they have anything saying that we can't. It looks like they're a Russian group. Okay, so they're... Okay, let me check my contacts. I think one of my guys that I've been mining with, he's been... I think this guy right here. Oh yeah, this guy is part of them. So yeah. Yeah, please, yep, you're banned. Yep. Someone is trying to post links that are not allowed. The hammer has been dropped. And he has been smushed. Oh yes, there's 62,000 inside of that. Inside of that one. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong one. So this one... so that one has... No, that's the right one. The one further away is the one with 22,000 in it. Okay. There's some scanning probes out. There is some combat stuff. I wonder if they have a thing for donations inside of their station. I don't want to be a jerk and like take all their stuff and not give them stuff. Huh. Oh, so that's like the first level of hauler. That's what it is. I was about to say, I think that's a M.2 ship, but it is. Oh yeah, I've seen these a lot. I think I actually have one of these. Doesn't this thing have like bonuses to like probing and stuff? Combat scanner, probe. Command burst. It does a little bit of everything. It's a jack of all trades, so it's not perfect at anything. That's my ship. Yes, let's see, hold on, I gotta empty out my cargo hold, I'm sure. Open fleet hangar. Okay. I mean, that's not like terrible. I mean, it's not as good as ice, but it definitely gives you a lot of material. That I need. I don't think I can reprocess this stuff very good yet, though, is my only problem. Because I think, reprocessing moon stuff is like a separate... Yeah, right here. I forgot what that is even called, but I think it's that one. Yeah. So I don't have a bonus, so if I do this, I might as well just hold on to it, because... Hold on to it or sell it. Because I'm getting ice processing specifically because to get that bonus. Yeah, all the scanning probes are gone now. Yeah, he's running relic and data sites, I'm sure, with that set up. Not very many people in the system right now. wonder what this guy's doing. He's like keeps going back and forth. Oh, he's picking up whatever those containers are up there. That ship looks pretty cool. Random fact of the day. It's Hitler's birthday today. Yeah, someone's still running sites. How many people are in that corp? 63, that's not actually a bad number. How many? Founded in 2020. There's a lot of people in this alliance, holy cow. The heck? That's where a piece of Mars. Weird. Must be different sectors. Must be still running stuff. Keep my cool, that's kind of hard. That's a pretty decent speed. Not terrible. That's not as much as I... Oh, ice hold. Wow, it's got a... It's got 3 different holds there. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know those were like that. Yeah, if I remember right, I wanted to get this ship right here. Just on the simple fact that it had like a cloaking device. I don't think... Does Galante have a bigger one? So that was like 5,000. It's about a month of training. Covert ops. So you could run a covert ops on this one. No, so the Caldari one's bigger. But can it run the covert ops? Yeah, I could run a covert ops cloaking device. Yeah, this is kind of like what I was looking at getting, to do some like low sec stuff. Let me simulate this, see how big I can get like the storage. Whoops, that's wrong. Because I wanted to get... I think I can I run covert ops cloaking twos? Yeah, I can. What's the difference between these two? Improved? Max velocity modifier? Oh, so you don't lose any speed if you can use the covert ops cloak. Okay, so that's better to get the covert ops cloak. Okay. Let's see what else. I don't think it's worth getting that on there. Probably want to get some sort of... How are my defenses? So... my shields are pretty good. The hull's pretty good. Can we use mediums on this? Or larges? I don't think we can use larges. Yeah, we can't use larges. Use some mediums though. Can I put some twos on there? Yeah, I can. I'm just like trying to get something to like extend my life is basically what I'm looking for. Let's see. What else? Can we put an extender on there? Oh, that's... how much is that? It's $1 million. It's not a terrible price. Then I probably want to put like a... can I put like a... yeah, I can't put that on there for sure. Might not be worth doing. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm new to streaming on here, and I really would prefer not to get popped. Yeah, I forgot completely about that. Yeah, I was watching someone yesterday, and they had some people go after him from a stream. Why is it... Hopefully the audio is not skipping for this song for you guys. I'm looking at getting something fitted out for possibly going to low sec to pick some ore up. Still trying to figure out what I want to put on this. I probably want to put like a damage control is what I'm figuring. Get a little bit of boost all around. And I might put like a... Trying to figure out if it'd be worth putting a cargo hold expander on it because... I mean, that'd be about 1,000 extra storage. Why not? Let's see what else. I always forget what the thing's called that... I don't remember if the high, low, or mid slot. Let's see. Not gonna be running drones. Hopefully won't need weapons. It's gonna be happen probably eventually. Shield hardener. I could put a shield hardener on it. That'd make me pretty tanky. And how long could I run that? I could run that for a while. It's not terrible. Let's see, what is he? Oh, he's mining a rock over here too. Oh, let's see, I should have my combat drones out. Okay, we should be good. Oh, wrong guy. Pop. Pop. Let's see, go ahead and pull that in. Why'd you jump directly to that? You're trying to steal my stuff, dude? My junk. This is all my junk. It might be worthless, but it's my worthless stuff. Let's see. You're all mining still. It's a really interesting looking ship. I really like how that one looks. Especially with that little field that's in there. There's some pretty expensive fits with these things, but I was thinking about eventually making like a Drake one. I don't know if the Navy one would be worth doing. Medium hybrid turrets. If I remember right, this ship's pretty good. I do like my missiles. But if I remember right, this like you can have, yeah, you can have like 6 missile launchers on that. That's wild. 8. Could have 8 turrets on here too. I don't think I have very much stuff in like hybrid turrets though. My weapon stuff is pretty lacking. I got a lot in like planetary and production and resource. Working on getting some of my fees and stuff down. It's getting insane how much I'm paying for some of it. I don't like that. That was not... I'm not blind, but there was legit like a dude that just warped in right here, and then... Yep. Okay, there's definitely a dude in here with a crap ton of accounts. Holy cow. Yeah, that's insane. 99% tax. Members, 36, and he has like... That's... How old are the accounts? The accounts are all like the same day old too. Let me... Not that, where's... There it is.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what they would be doing here unless they're doing one of these combat sites, but that's not a cheap set of stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
My thought is they're doing a combat site, but that's just freaking nuts to have that much stuff for a combat site. Did I drop all my... Let's drop all this stuff off real quick. Really didn't get much that go, but let's see how much. That's actually a really decent amount. That's a really good amount there.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot saving the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly.
I'm just giving it a break real quick because it's kind of weird to have all those dudes in here. It's odd.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creo drop, by, or beware.
Yeah, I wish I had this sooner because I needed like, what? Like... It was a lot for that. I'm just gonna give it a break for those guys to disappear. Yeah, that isogen is always something I need. This will probably be the next thing I run, just on the simple fact of how much, even if I sell it for a little bit under, that's going to be pretty good money. But if I get this piece taken out, that'd be amazing. I wonder what the processing rate is at that other... I'm gonna go experiment real quick. So I should be able to fly. Dock in that, and then check the what it costs there. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Docking request denied.
That's not good. It won't let me dock.
Docking request denied.
Huh. That's odd. Wonder why
Warp
it's
drive
locked.
active.
Got about 12 minutes until corporation management levels up. It's good. What are you? Okay, I was about to say, are we warping or not?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So if that was like, just say 20 minutes to work, did I not? I mean, that's not like terrible. It's like a little over 1 million more though, too. That'll help me get. Let me go to industry. So I need to do. The materials cost more than that ship. It's always nice when you see that. Holy cow. That's why I try not to make the lower level stuff, because it's...
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade.
How much was that reprocessing? Even if I can get like half of that and cut it in half, like that'd be 150 million.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to this nation.
Waiting to see if these dudes leave, but they're not leaving. just
Forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Internet virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Enjoy the majesty of land-bay opera from the comfort of your home. Available on Monofilm for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Liaisons Opera.
I'm starting to think that those guys are doing combat sites.
Thanks to all of you can relax and let your dreams do the work. Create a
So basically he's filling up and then just injecting as containers. Is what he's doing. You can't quite see. I'm like examining what's going on outside. Because I think those people are just doing combat sites. I've been ganked before here, and I would prefer not to get ganked again here.
Warp drive active.
Let me check, whoops. Where's the... I guess there is, like, a couple of combat sites here. Maybe I was just being overcautious. It's just weird seeing... Because that's the guy that's mining. One of those is the guy that's mining. They're probably running command bursts on that. It doesn't say how far away that is. We're actually getting ready to, I think, take the rest of this asteroid, I think. I don't know, it might be worth using command burst just for like the speed bonus on this. I mean, let's just let's run both, get the range. I mean, that's gonna put my range up to 28 Ks. I think they're doing combat sites. Yeah, they're all gone. Oh, we got rid of that belt, didn't we? Let's make sure we attack, destroy, make big rock into small rock. Sorry, I'm
Skill
looking
training
something
completed.
up real quick. Why does it do that? Whoops, I forgot to connect the inventory, didn't I? Okay, there we go. There's a venture somewhere? Let's see. Targets. It must be an asteroid belt. What the heck? Why are the police out all of a sudden? Oh, those guys must have... Who do those wrecks belong to? I'm pretty sure those were the guys that just went in there and like wiped out everything a second ago. I mean, I could go try to find that. I think that guy's already on that. I was about to say, there's a crap ton. They might already have a ship there, though, is the thing. all honesty, I'm not very good at like tracking down stuff to like go actually try to find that. Oh wow, that one's... This has a lot in it. Is that the one he was on? It was. That makes sense. I was about to say, I wonder, like, if he was on that. That's not a big deal. I don't want to steal all their good stuff. We're almost done with this rock again. Oh, we got some uninvited visitors. Okay, good. We're already taking care of them. Dead. You're dead. Pop. And then you got... Oh, you guys are not going to go after the last... I was about to say, you guys need to go after the last guy. It's my junk. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not a bad haul there. Oh, we did get that on the last one. You know, hundreds of thousands add up. Oh, oh, you're returning. Oh, did we already obliterate that asteroid too? Let's go on an adventure. I don't think I can reach that. Yo, what's up? Let me check real quick. There's all I'm pretty sure that ore is actually like let me double check before I tell you. So I'm pretty sure that's Oh, isogen. Yeah, so you have to do it's in lower nullsec. Okay. I was double checking. Um so I don't know if you go to the agency menu and then you do like asteroid belts. There is a set in high sec that you can get, so you can get it from like these 3 types of ore. But normally you can only find like isogen and yeah, this one right here and lower nullsec. Yeah, there's a couple. I think you can get in wormholes too. But you know, just be super careful if you're new. Just be really, really careful because people like getting people mining. So run like if you can, I would recommend where is it? I have a one of these guys with a covert ox cloak, and then if you want to do like a little bit of a bigger operation, you know, just make sure you have some guys there protecting you. Oh, you're an alpha. Yeah, it doesn't. Alphas can mine all of the ores. They just can't do, I think, ice, if I remember right. I think you can even do gas. Oh, okay. Okay, you're an adventure. I mean, it's, you know, another thing you can do. I was looking into this for some of my friends that just started. Um, this expert systems thing here. If you have a little bit of Plex, like if you get it from like your dailies or, you know, you get 5 from this, and where's that other thing? It's not that. It's your dailies, I think. If you get any Plex from in here or that daily stuff, you can use it to get mastery and a skill and a set of skills. And you can actually get like so if you view in store, you can I don't want to do that. Oh, whoops, did I click the wrong thing? Swear it was this one. Did I not click the right thing? For right now it's not working. Oh, here it is right here. So 15 plex and you can get mastery in this ship right here for 7 days. And I think it even counts not even on a Omega account, so it'll actually train your skills for you, so you can use that stuff. But I wouldn't recommend doing that in like lower null sec. And I don't think it gives you ice mining. I think it just gives you like the gas cloud harvesting, which I don't have skills in. I don't normally do gas cloud. I'm usually doing ice. If you're looking for a corp, we are letting people join our corp if you're at all interested. We're pretty new people friendly. Most of the people that are getting ready to join are a group of my friends. Yeah, it's expensive. Um, it's it's definitely an undertaking to get it. There's some things you can do to get like free Omega, or get some more Plex. Like if you do the monthly here, you get 5 Plex from that, which that's not much. What was the other thing? There was something else that gave you. It was a faction warfare, I think it was. That's what it was. Forget where that tab is. I don't usually mess with the faction warfare stuff. But there's some other stuff you can do to like get Plex. Where's faction? I thought I had it. Am I blind? Like you have to be in a station to see it. Oh no, faction warfare. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So in faction warfare, you can actually get faction warfare will give you some Plex as well. It isn't much, and it like takes a lot of work, but it basically cuts down on the amount you have to have for the getting all the other stuff. Can't remember. There was something else I gave it. Another thing, if you're trying to do quick skill training, this is what I've been doing. You can do these. So every month this resets, but you have to complete 2 of these tasks every day. For like 14 or 15 days. There's 2 tasks for each one of those little tickers right there, and you get 10,000 points, skill points every day off of that. And then since you're a alpha, you'll get 75,000 and then 8 million whenever you hit these bottom ones. Oh, you said you're an alpha. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like another little thing. And then the other thing is, of course, you've probably seen this, is the daily streaks. If you hit your streaks, you'll get, those XP things. And then how you look at those is down here. So I have 55,000 unallocated ones right now. But there is some ones you can buy off the store as well, but I think for the bang for the buck, it's not worth doing the large skill injectors, because these things are just so expensive. If you do the dailies, though, I think dailies are a little bit more worth it, but you can only use 1 a day. So it's 52 million, and depending on your skill level, I think it is skill level. Nope, it's just a flat 50,000. It doesn't change off of how much skill points you have, but you get 50,000 for 52 mil, basically. Yeah, so like the large skill injector, if you look in here, characters with less than 5 million skill points will get 500,000. But since I'm in between this right here, since I'm between 50 and 80 million, I only get like 300,000, and then when I get above 80, you only get 150. And so you're paying almost a bill for 150,000 points after a certain point. So that becomes way less worth it than just doing like the dailies for 60 and only using one a day. And I did the math. It's like 1 million and something. Let me double check for you and get you the actual math on that. So it's 1.5 million. If you get one of these every day, it's 1.5 million skill points every month, which is quite a bit. I mean, that's several. I mean, 400,000 skill points is 9 days of training. So 4 times 400,000 times 4 would be 18, 30, 32 days. You could basically get a month extra of skill training plus every month just if you bought one of these every day. But that's more of when you become the when you get premium and everything. If you're doing premium Omega, you're that's a real nice thing to get your skills up. I'm doing a little bit of moon stuff right now. I'm building some battleships, so I have to build up a lot of the stuff from this. Whoops. I like hiding my location. Why did the music stop? Oh, song unavailable. That explains it. It depends on what your skills are. And technically there should be a third option in there. So on player-owned stations like this one's locked, so I can't show you. So if you go to show info, there's a compressed version of it. That sells for more than if you just sold the raw ore by itself. But depending on what your processing skills are, it's sometimes worth processing it, and it cuts down the weight a lot. So especially if you're, trying to transport it a far distance without like the capability of moving a lot of stuff in bulk, processing it down sometimes helps out to get like better prices for like taking it somewhere across the map or the star system, because only one person selling the raw ore. But when you go to the compressed version, there's several people selling it, and they're selling it for 1,000, where this they're selling it for like 1,100. So you just get a little bit more. But basically, how you compress it is you go to, I don't know if it's a particular station, but you have to go to like a player-owned station, and they'll allow you to like. There's a I think you right-click on it, and there's like a thing that says compress the ore or something like that, and you can do that, and it'll make it sell for a little bit more money. I usually reprocess it though, because my skills are high enough. Ooh, guess it's a water break. Yeah, so there's a lot of things you can do with it. I don't think can I open up that menu here. So let's see, it's not going to load my stuff. Can I pull open draw jobs? So like right now, I'm like making some battleships right now. I'm making 4 of these off of a copy. And you need, let me go in here. Industry. So yeah, you need a lot of stuff. Like I needed a lot of isogen, but since I don't usually fool around in low sec or null sec too much, I don't get like some of these materials right here. These last 4 materials I usually buy a lot of times. But let me go in here. Getting this researched up real quick. But the just getting as much as you can. So like this particular ore here is 211 million for the 4 ships, and you know, you start getting, just to get these 2 out, you know, you can get a little bit of that, but it really depends on what you want to turn your character into. If you want to do refining and, you know, actually getting the ore and other things, then it's a long process. It's a long grind, but it's good money. I mean, I think that let me double check real quick, because I think this job that I'm running right now, these are selling above market in New Dixie, 254 million, which is a little bit better than what it says. And the material cost is I think it was 740 million. And I'm selling it. I'm going to end up selling 4 of them for like $1 billion. So I'm going to make like almost 300 million off of just making them. I got about 8 hours left on that. So you can make some serious money with it, but you have to have serious money to make serious money. So you have to like build up to the point where you can do that. And a lot of people don't explain this piece very good, but like the lower level ships, so like all the starter ships, since everybody can basically do the starter ships easy. Let me go to it. I come in here. I'll give you an example. So let's just say this ship here. Go to this ship. Not show contracts. I need to get out of this menu. Go in here. So if we go in here and throw this in here. So material cost, even if you max this out, material efficiency, 1.2 mil for material. That's what the material costs without any premiums. And the ship sells for 634,000. And so basically you lose like half a million on crafting it. So it's you know, you have to always make sure you're looking at what your outcome is, because this is max material efficiency. You can't make this any cheaper than what this already is. So people are selling this for cheaper than what material cost is. Yeah, well, it's kind of 800,000. That's cheaper. 400,000 cheaper. So you're competing with people that don't understand, you know, it's easier just to sell the material versus selling that ship. Because you don't get anything extra for making that ship. You don't get like an achievement. You don't get, well, I guess you do for the tutorial stuff at the beginning, but you don't get anything special. Like, so it's almost pointless to compete with people that are undercutting that stuff. So you have to be making like battleships and like cruisers and destroyers and stuff like that, and or T2 ships, and those ones aren't being undercut as bad. Ammunition's usually pretty good money. It just takes a long time to make it. I have one missile one that's oh, I gotta, some fruits just jumped in. I have a material one. So Titans, so a lot of people don't understand the things behind Titans at the beginning. So Titans are not like a fun thing unless you're in like a corp with like 1,000 people in it. Because Titans, you can't get out of them unless they've changed that. You're not allowed to leave them. Once you get in the seat of a Titan, you're not allowed to get out of it, because the Titan is not big enough to dock in a station anymore. And so, basically, you're a slave to that corporation that gave you that Titan, because a Titan is like 100 billion plus ISK for one to construct. You can't buy them. Usually corporations make them. And you basically are stuck in it, and usually people put their alts into it, so they'll make a character specifically to actually fly Titans. And Titans cannot be in high sec. So you will see, like, in a Mars space, you will see, like, some Titans outside of, like, a planet, but you can't, like, those are, like, AI. Like, you can't take a Titan into high sec. The other thing is, too, I don't think you can take dreadnoughts, carriers. I don't think you can take basically any of this stuff right here, and any tree. You can't take Titans, carriers, dreadnoughts, and like the mining stuff. You can't take this capital industrial ship right here into high sec, because this thing can't jump through warp gates. They can't jump through warp gates. And because they can't jump through warp gates, you actually have to have like specialized ships that actually open up a warp gate for you to jump through. Same thing with Titans. They have to have people that actually can like come in, one person at one end, one person at the other, and they both trigger a warp gate, and that connects the two areas you're trying to warp from, and you jump through. That's how it works. So it's not like it's like something you can do on your own to even move it around. So they're very just complicated things. Let me see. I can show you where I'm at on mine, but Caldari, I think it is. So like I'm still like 5 months off from being in this Titan. So I still have a ton of training to do before I'm even able to fly that. But I need to start working on these T2 ships here is what I've been needing to work on. Getting in these T2 ships, and this T3 right here I want to get. The big thing is, especially if you're like a solo player or you can't play frequently, you just kind of have to find what your niche is. So, like, if you like processing stuff, making things, then like industry is the way to go with your material. Um, but industry is going to cost you money because you're not going to be able to get everything unless you're going out in low sec or null sec and doing combat sites and planetary management. So you have to kind of like a give and take when you do some of that stuff. So it depends on how you look at it. So corporation mining. So like these two are both these ships are actually my accounts. So, but like when you're mining with a corporation, you get stuff like this right here, where they use mining foreman bursts, which increase your optimal range. So they increase your mining range, and where is it? They give you like a time reduction on your cycle time of your mining lasers. And usually when you mine for a corporation, you don't get to keep the ore. That ore goes into the corporation fund, and then they use that corporation fund to help fuel like either wars or running space stations. There's a long list. Some of them give you free ships. Some they repair and replace your ships for free if you get blown up. So it really just depends on the corporation. But money-wise, if you're trying to make the most money, what I would suggest is find someone that, is either running an orca like I am, and have them use their mining burst on you, and that gives you an accelerated mining. And if you do that way, you're basically get to keep your ore, but you just have to go store it. Even if you don't have the opportunity to do that and you don't want to move to go somewhere to get ore, then solo mining, it takes a lot longer. It's a lot more grindy. But money-wise, if you could find someone. It's all situational. The nice thing, so I have two ships. So this one is the Orca, and it has, this is I think it's industrial command ship. Whoops. It's this industrial command ship right here. And it gives a lot of bonuses to like the command burst, like I was telling you about, tractor beam and salvagers and drones and like other things. The other ship I'm using is the other ship that's actually mining right now is a skiff, which gets ice mining and strip miner and gas harvesting stuff. I was thinking actually about replacing it and getting a Hulk just because of the bonuses. But you know, it's an investment to move into stuff like that, so I try to be cautious and not just like overspend my money is the big thing. Yeah, if you're looking for a group or a corporation to play with, we are looking for some people if you're at all interested. It's no rush or anything. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just me and a group of my friends that are group of my friends just started, and I've been playing for a while. So I made a corp for us, but we have it open to the public. Ah, okay. It's not a big deal. Yep. If you want to play at your own pace and everything, that's not a big deal. So, yep, but if you're interested, just let me know and I can send you the information over. It's like I said, a piece of the people that I'm going to be playing with are the same way. Speaking of which, I need to send that one of them a message real quick. Uh, yeah. A big piece of what we do is just like mining and stuff, so. Sorry, I'm sending someone a message real quick. So my schedule is real iffy because I have a lot of stuff going on all the time. Usually, I'm usually at 10 p.m. EST time or CST time. Sorry, but sometimes I'll pop on like 8 hours early, Sorry, I gotta skip this part. I like the song, but that I need to just, like, switch that song out so it doesn't have that piece at the end. But it really just depends. I'm usually pretty consistent with being on every day, but my time every day kind of changes. Yeah, it kind of sucks for a lot of people that like watching me, but I just have a lot of stuff going on because I run a tree business, and I do that for like side work, and I'm laid off right now, so I'm not at my actual job right now, so I'm trying to stay busy. It's not the only game I play too. I do also play quite a few other games. There's a couple of games. Let me see. Sorry, I was looking. So one of my friends was playing something. Um, Out of Ore is one of my other games. Satisfactory, and I usually play Arma 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. But this Sunday, since it's Easter, we're not doing Arma 3 on Sunday because of that. Occasionally pop on American Truck Driving Simulator. And at some point, we're going to be picking up our series on Eco, which is I don't even know how to explain it. But we have like 10 days left on that before the asteroid hits the Earth. So we have to hopefully get that set up so that the asteroid doesn't impact and kill us. You can queue it up and we could just play it. It's I think it's exclamation point song request, one word, and it'll ask you to put a link in for YouTube, and you just post the link in for it, and it'll get queued up next. And if you're having a problem, I can just queue it up for you if you want. Let's see. Uh, so it is. So if you do exclamation point song request, in the chat, it will ask you to, if you type that in, and then I think just click enter, and it'll ask you for a link, and then you can put the YouTube song in the queue, and it'll queue it up next in the list. And you can put any song you want as long as it's, I think, under 5 minutes. So I'll give you an example real quick. Where is it at? Oh, okay. You might have to put the link at the end. So, sorry, I don't actually put it in myself because it's just on a playlist. So, let me see. It should look like. Let me double check. I think this is the song you wanted. And then that adds it to the queue. And then whenever this song gets over, it'll play it next. Yeah, it's a new thing that I just added, so I don't know 100% how it works all the way yet, because I don't personally use it. It's usually other people putting stuff in. But it will once this song gets over, it will move to your song that you queued up. I've heard the song before. I like it. Just FYI. This is. Yeah, if you if you ever don't like a song, I think it's just throw it in the chat that you don't like listening to that song, and I'll skip it. My playlists are usually all over the place. Yeah, so your other song that you queued up, it's getting ready to play. About to fill up my inventory. About time. My cargo hold is full. Still have my fleet hangar and my mining hold. In the mining fleet, so there's really not very many rules, especially since I'm like doing solo. The big thing is, since this isn't even like a corporation one, is say if someone random wanted to join, which I get quite a few invites all the time. Like people just show up to like the ice belts all the time and they'll ask to join. I let them in. Just for like the bonuses. Oh, there's an ice belt up right now. I just noticed. Actually, might cut this. I gotta drop this stuff off. Recalling all my drones real quick. Ice belts are really good money. I gotta switch over there. Go ahead and recall all of these as well. But usually, if someone random shows up, you don't have to give me like cargo or give me your stuff or anything. Usually, I'll just invite you to the fleet, and you just have to be within 36 kilometers of my ship, and it will the burst will work on your ship, and then you'll get your bonuses. But like corporations, a lot of times, when you're mining with like a corporation event, usually what happens is they want you surrounding the Orca, which is like the ship that I'm in, so you can reach the inventory and dump ore into them. And it also makes it harder for people to click on the actual Orca itself. But I'm gonna be switching to doing some ice real quick. I gotta refit my ship. I have to get, so it's to get a month of premium. You have to mine. I think it's 11,000 ice or something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
I gotta drop off what's in this ship real quick. Oh, whoops. The other thing is, too, I always forget to turn this off, but because I was, this is declared a weapons timer, so if I, use this ability to give people the boost, it counts as a weapons timer, and I can't dock until
Docking permission requested. Docking
until I let
request
that little
accepted.
symbol up in the corner go away. Okay, and got nothing in the fleet hangar. So I am. Oh, how do I say? Here, let me just do this. So I'm in this system right here. I don't want to, like, I guess I could just do that. It's not a big deal. So this is an ice belt here. Oh, I guess you can't see my other screen. Never mind. You can't see it yet.
Warp drive active.
The ice is not necessarily, like, good for, refining or anything. Like construction of ships or anything. It's not really good for that, but it's really good on, like, the money amount. So, this ship can hold, 251 blocks of ice, and a block of ice is 1,000 M3. This thing can hold like 251, and that's like 60 mil for one inventory full on this ship. And because it is a different ore, and you have different miners that you use to process the ore, it is a sorry, I saw all those ships jumping. It's a shorter time, so you actually mine quicker. I think it's about like 55 seconds for each mining cycle on the ice harvesters. Okay. Just go ahead and get an ice harvester out. Then let's go ahead and get that one. One queued up. There we go. There we go. We're all going now. So it isn't, so I'll show you. I think each block, and if you get the compressed version, it's even more. That's the thing too. So one compressed block is 239,000. And if you just do regular, I guess it's basically the same thing. That's funny. Usually there's a difference. But usually, since my processing skills, I'm working on leveling up all my processing skills. I'm not selling any of it, because once I get my my levels in ice processing here, I'm gonna do it, and then I will get a lot more money to just refine it. But it's about, I think it's about 60 to 70 mil every hour and a half, basically. I think it is. With like the setup I'm running, it's that, but you know, it's not going to be the same for everybody. I think the ice belts look cool. It's 1.5, so it's technically still high sec, but it's like right on the border of not being it. Because anything below 0.5 is low sec, and anything below in the negatives is null sec. So anything with a negative in front of its name is a null sec. Anything below 5, so basically between 4.4 and 1 is low. So basically you still get ship security when ships jump in and try to like attack you. The ships will come in and help you, like these Federal Navy guys will jump in and help you. Yeah, that's 1.3 mil already. I got a rat. There is a rat already. That's surprising. Only one, too. Oh, darn it. I keep clicking the wrong menus. Trying to think. Let's just do that. Because I can get these two right here done pretty easy. Yeah, each block is by itself of ice is estimated at 222,000. It's really good money compared to that other stuff. Well, the other stuff is really, really good for getting resources for building things. Yeah, each one of these blocks is 1,000 M3 by itself. They are heavy. Oh, it's a stretch time. I didn't know if you heard that, but my back just popped. What's up? How you doing? That's great. Just mining some ice. Making big ice into small ice. It'll be in a grocery store near you soon. Oh, the music stopped. Music broke. Yeah, both the accounts that are here are mine, so I'm technically mining it by myself with like my imaginary friend in here in the corner. Yeah, yeah. We've been talking for like hours. So on this one, I'm running all T2 heavies, I think these are. No mediums. Yeah. And then I'm running, I have 2 ice drones in case one gets popped. And then I have a set of minor 2s. I'm jamming out with this song. It's a good song. Gotten a lot of ice the last couple days. I think I'm at like almost 3,000 or something like that. I got the belt to myself right now. Probably not for long though. You know how it is. A person will warp in with 12 accounts and start mining out the whole belt. He'll have a person on each one of these pretty soon. I have both. I'm not using it, in all honesty. It's just on the ship right now. I'm not technically using it, though. I have both, so I have the 2, they're both T1s, but I'm reprocessing the ore because I get more money for reprocessing it than compressing it. I really just need to take it off there. So some of the stuff I need for industry stuff, I'm building like battleships and a couple other things, and I need some of the stuff for it. With where my skills are, it like gives me slightly. It's like roughly like the same amount. But if I travel a little bit further, I can sell the ice for a little bit more. And if I reprocess it, the weight goes down. That's another big thing. Because like I have 300,000 ice right now, and if I reprocess it, I can like get that down into like a couple thousand into reprocessed. The big thing is I don't mind putting in that little bit extra effort to travel somewhere to sell it for a higher price. So I might travel to like Jeddah or something, or I always forget what the Amard trade hub is. I used to do contract hauling all the time, and I made quite a bit of money from it, and I saw how much the different prices that like ice and some of the other things were selling at those trade hubs. It's like insane amount of difference sometimes. And that's what those people are having you haul around if you do those contract missions. Yeah, it's you know, especially when you go to an area that doesn't normally have this type of ice, you can sell it for more there, but it doesn't necessarily mean that people are going to buy it because they have their other ice in that sector. Yeah, because I think just double check real quick. I wouldn't necessarily say long. I have a bit of time on it, but it's not like an extreme amount of time. But I'm pretty knowledgeable about like a lot of the mining stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like a pro at it, but I know quite a bit of it. And I've done a lot of contract hauling. The areas I really haven't touched very much is I've touched a little bit of everything, really. I mean, I've done data and relic sites and high and low sec. I haven't touched very much stuff in wormholes or in nullsec because I was in a low sec corp at one point, but so I've done a little bit of everything, but I'm more knowledgeable about ore than other things. I'm knowledgeable about rocks. Does that make me a geologist? Yeah, so New Dixie is New Dixie is about 239,000 right now for just the ice. Let's go. Usually I think it's especially if there's like a war or something, because if I remember right, this is actually like a fuel. This is an actual fuel for the like ships. If I remember correctly, or jump ships or something, and they actually require this stuff. So if there's like a big war going on, and they lose they're moving a lot of ships and everything, that the prices for some of this stuff will shoot up. So my skiff is running, I can actually show you guys what he's running. Whoops, I actually have to, let me target my ult real quick. If I remember right, I'm running Ice Harvester 2s, or no, 1s. And then, because the 2s need the fuel, the ammo, if I remember correctly. So I have Mining Laser Upgrade 2s, an Ice Harvester drone, some Hobgoblins, and I'm running, I have some Strip Miners. I usually keep the, oh, actually, did I not? Okay, yeah. This is what's in the inventory. I did the wrong one. Let me do this one, I think. Yeah, so I'm running Ice Harvesters in it and stuff. But I'm running 2s because the that bonus is just so good. 9% cycle time reduction. Do I have an Ice Harvester drone in him? I guess I do. I probably should switch that out. I just realized that. I think technically any ship can mine ice, but you just have to have, Omega. Yeah, the Eve Market browser. I was getting ready to look that up, but I keep getting squirrel moments. I keep getting sidetracked. Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, it says 239. I know it's sometimes really high. I've done some contracts before where I was like, you know how you can look on the inventory of the cargo. I've done that before just to see like how much the price difference is between the the areas that you're jumping between, because like 20 jumps, you'll get like a completely different pricing system than you would like 10 jumps ago. So you know, it's sometimes it's like massive amounts of like I've had a cargo once that it was like 500 million difference between where I came from on the cargo I was carrying. But of course that was in a shear-in, so I forget what it was. I think it was actually the jump fuel. I think it was this yeah, I think it was this jump fuel right here, or this fuel, and I had like almost a full load of it in the shear-in. It was like 3 million of it or something dumb. And it was like a 500 million difference between like Jita and Do Dixie. But I haven't done any contract missions. Let me double check those real quick. I usually don't like doing them when I'm on stream. I don't want to give anybody more reasons to pop me. Where is it? I always forget where this is. Contracts. Oh yeah, people are so nice. They would never ever try to figure out where you were and try to come find you and blow you up. That's a never ever. That would never happen. All regions. I forget how this works. This is another squirrel thing. So if you guys are ever interested, you can just go in here and just make sure you're looking at. There's always like 3 or 4 things I look at. It's always the size, so how much it weighs. So this is 473,382 M3. And then I always like do the plan route to make sure that it isn't going in an area that is like null or low sec. Yeah, pretty much. Ice is usually, Ice I usually do it only for the money. Because, I don't think there's very much stuff. I do have some, like, advanced, of course I'm not near a place to show you guys, but I do have I have an Orca blueprint, and I have some, like, command part, I think they're command part blueprints that require like some more advanced materials, and some of that stuff requires like planetary stuff. And if I remember correctly, heavy water is like an actual ingredient I need for some of the stuff. But it isn't like an actual blueprint that I own. So for right now, I'm just selling it, but eventually I'm going to be taking the heavy water out of the ice. Yeah, I'm doing battleships right now. So there's a song broken. There you go. So I'm doing battleships right now. So I have I'm divulging my secrets. So I'm doing these guys right here. So it's about I think it's like 750 million or something like that material costs, which I had most of the materials. I had to buy, of course, some of like the low sec materials because I don't go there often. But you know, these are selling for almost 250. So that's like a billion right there for 4 of them. And it's 750. So I'm getting 250 million for crafting this in 11 hours. Great song selection, by the way. Are the bowheads pretty profitable on like converting? I don't actually have a bowhead blueprint yet. I do have an actual an original, not a copy of an Orca. I guess it's less material, isn't it? That's pretty good. You get material efficiency up on that. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, whoops, not wrong thing. Yeah, it's like that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually fairly close to popping out another Orca, I think, right now. Of course, I closed the menu I needed open. So I'm researching my Orca blueprint down a little bit more. Right now, actually, you can see that in there. I'm researching some of my other stuff, too. You make one Orca, one of both of those a week? How many accounts are you running? Jeez. That's quite a bit. I don't know if I could do that. Oh, you're running 5. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm running 2, and I don't know if I could pull that off. And I'm like, that makes a little bit more sense. But, so basically you have to... Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Oh, I've been good. Oh, so you're like an OG player. An OG player's in here right now. Because that would put you in, that would have put you at 2005. And the game came out in 2003. So you've been around a while. Oh, you started in 2003? Oh, so you're, yeah, that's 20, was that 22 years? Oh, wow. Yeah, you've been around for a long, long time. My vacation was good. I had a blast at the Air Museum. We did the Air Museum in Illinois, and then we got to shoot some World War II guns at a gun range. That was pretty fun. And then was in Nashville for 3 or 4 days. And then came back for my birthday party on Thursday. see. You own a piece of 3 Titans? That's a lot of money. What is that? That's what's your average value evaluation at on those? I was looking at some the other day that were like 100 billion. It's a wild number. Oh, whoops, I forgot to empty the container. Well, oh, I would say total. I would just say total. Total is like, I don't have barely any money liquided. Most of mine's in assets. So, liquid, I'm pretty sure, is like actually like hard, like Plex and cash, basically. So that's like Plex and ISK. That's like what liquid is. But total value incorporates your like evaluations of what all your ships are, all your blueprints, anything you have in storage. It evaluates all of it and gives you like, it's your net worth, basically. Yeah, so like my net worth is only 10.8 billion. And a piece of that, you know, most of that's, like I said, all that's like wrapped up in assets. So I think I only have like 500 something million in assets. Oh, you're at, holy cow. That's a lot. That's insane. That's a pretty hefty number there. So yeah, that's $1 trillion. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was about to say, you could probably buy, you know, what? You could probably buy like 10 years of premium for each one of your accounts and still have money left over? Really? Theoretically? I mean, because isn't it like 2 point something billion for 1 month? So 250 billion would be oh, okay, I thought it was like 2.5, so it is higher than that, 3.5 billion. Yeah, 350 billion's, you know, 10 accounts. So that would be 2 months for each one of your accounts. Oh, geez. per account, I'm sure. Yeah, but if you're popping out orcas and bowheads like every month, like that's some dollars. That's some dollars right there. Did I pick up everything? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think I got everything. Like, maybe. Uh, one plex is actually fairly cheap, but it's 500 plexes if I remember correctly to plex an account for 1 month. If I remember correctly. I can check for you real quick. Yeah, it's right here. So it's 1 month is 500 plex. And then, like you said, it's 6,600 plex for 2 years. But if you're gonna actually physically buy plex with actual like euros or dollars or whatever it may be, then it's better just to buy an account premium because it's cheaper. Because people sell the in-game currency in-game, and so there's a higher that costs more euros or dollars to buy Plex than it would if you just bought membership. I think it's technically against the rules. Technically, against the rules to sell any in-game assets for real-world money. You can only buy things in the game for money. So technically, it's against, I think, their terms of service to actually, like, sell your money in-game, or sell like ships for real-world money, or sell your accounts. Oh yeah, I'm just bringing it up how the terms of service say it. So, not necessarily saying I agree with it. Yeah. I'm sure plenty of people get banned for doing it, so for selling it for real world money, I'm sure they got ways of detecting that stuff. Is that what the average is? Is that like a 30-day period? Or is that just like 120 mil in like a week or something? Would that be? That would be 7 days would be. Okay. It's really not even that hard to make 120 mil in a day. I mean, just ice mining. Sorry, I just got a Discord message. Just ice mining alone, I think it's like 3 inventories, so that's like 3 or 4 hours a day, and that's really like a slow way of getting that dollar amount. Or ISK amount, not dollar amount. Of course, the prices of Plex, have changed a lot over the years. It hasn't always been as high, and Plex used to not be as many. You used to just get one. You used to just buy one Plex, but now you can buy pieces of Plex, basically. Trading? Jeez. I know you could do a lot of make a lot of money with trading. I didn't know it was that much though. Yeah, I'm sure you just flip stuff? Or are you actually like transporting this stuff around the place? Yeah, okay. Yeah, flipping I'm not very familiar with like the pricings on things, so and I know another piece you have to know is like quantities of purchases. So if you're buying like a bulk something and trying to, you just buy something for super cheap and then flip it, you still have to have that margin. Yeah. Oh, it, yeah. Is it that? Oh, price. Is it this? Is that the quantity? The gray slider is the price changes. Oh, yeah, you can definitely go back far in that, can't you? All the way to the right. That's the virtual line. Oh, okay, that's the volume. Okay, that makes sense. And so is this also the... So that's the actual orders and quantity. Which this doesn't have like bulk moving through it, so this is probably like a bad example for like aim. So like, are you trading like, are you trading like bulk of like small items? Or are you like very little amount of small expensive items, or are you selling like bulk cheap items just for like a couple of coins in between? I don't know if it actually matters necessarily, other than like the wait time, probably. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, average. I'm sure like ammunition and other things you can sell. If I'm blind, sorry. Give me a second. Just say like just heavy missiles themselves. Like faction maybe. Their price is pretty flat. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I just look at this and I look like that doesn't look like a good thing to trade. Would you say the same thing? About torpedoes. I don't know like much about torpedoes. Hybrid charges. Large. Yeah. It just doesn't look like there's like... Oh, there's... Okay, yeah, there's... Reduce their gray slider. How many days is it? So I'm guessing that like 55 that's right here is the days. Would you usually keep it on like 30? Or do you keep it on like 2 months? $30 would probably give you... Oh, reduce it as much as possible. Oh, I gotta... Okay. So that looks like it's pretty, like, it's just dropped off, it looks like. But the, yeah. So what are you usually trading then? Are it's like battleships, or are battleships usually pretty good to trade? Yeah, that's what it's look. That's like extremely flat. It's just ammunition, though. Ammunition, I'm sure, because there's so much getting put on the market, it doesn't, you know, it's just overinflated. What about destroyers? Not like a war going on, so it doesn't look like there's much. Yeah, I mean, you have to factor in taxes and sometimes like the fees and stuff for using the station, and so I'm sure it definitely. Let's look at drones. Drones are another thing. Let's look at like mediums. That looks like it's going up slightly. Oh yeah. Let's see, loss. Yeah, I might have to look into this a lot more, because I would be interested to doing some trading stuff. I've always been like a crafter and miner and stuff like that. I've never really gotten into like the trading piece. I used to do contracts all the time. Yeah, but you can see, like, this is my Orca, so I don't have very much. Where is the, I'm trying to see how much time I have left on my, 7 hours left on this. Well, you don't have to make ISK anymore. You have all of it. You literally have all of it. Yeah. Have you, is it... Have you, flown a Rural before? Is that how you say it? Rural? English. I always thought this would be, like, a cool ship to, like, to have, but I don't think, like, I would have a use for it, because I think they're only low sec. Yeah, I really like how it looks. But you can only have this in low sec, right? If I remember correctly. It looks like it would be like a blast to truck around in. What did they nerf on it? Like command burst stuff? Holy cow, there was a lot of stuff on it. I didn't scroll down. I just scrolled down. There's a ton of stuff down here. This. Yeah, it's still expensive. That's $6 bill. I'm not too terribly off from being able to just sit in the seat, but so you're telling me it's like a 12 bill ship, is what you're saying? Let's see. Yep. Six or nine. Pick your poison. Let's see. Let's go to the. I wonder how much it would be to like. Oh, craft industry. I mean, look at that margin on that. I don't know if that's like accurate, but because that seems really off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, look at that margin on it. It's almost a bill. Like price difference. Of course, you have to factor in all the ups and premiums and all this stuff here, but that's an insane amount of parts list, though. Look at that thing. Let's see, how much does it go down if you research that to 10? Yeah, holy cow. If you have that at 10, of course it's 15 days for one. $4.8 bill. Hold on, I gotta invite this person to the corp real quick. Or the fleet. Oh, so you're one of those guys that will like warp into an ice belt and like have one of them on each ice block mining. I saw a guy on yesterday with 12 accounts and he was doing that. That was pretty funny. I was like, this has to be the same guy, because what basically happened was they all filled up, like he went AFK, and then each individual one started firing one after the next. It wasn't like all at the same time. It's like one after the next started firing. Like he was having to switch to the other account. Holy cow. $370 million skill points. Holy cow. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. That makes me look really bad. That's a lot. Are you in a big corp too? Or I'm sure you are, or you might not be. Are you a solo player or are you in a corp? Sounds like a lot of the stuff you do sounds like a lot of solo stuff. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. It kind of sounded like you were. I play with friends occasionally, but I'm pretty much a solo player. I'm sorry, I'm responding to a couple messages. Where is... That's a very good question. What is good? I would say good is that you have more kills than losses. Because you still have like a pro, because a pro is like they could just go in and do what they want when they want kind of thing. Yeah, PvP is more of a, in my opinion, PvP in this game, you win some and you're always going to lose some. So you're never, you can always make a little bit of money, but you're going to, some of those fits on those ships are 70, 100 million plus easily. Just for the simple fact that you aren't guaranteed everything that they have on their ship to even drop is the big thing, because they might have something that's worth 300 million on them, but there's not a guarantee that item will even drop. Yeah, it's true. in all honesty, PvP has never really appealed to me because I've always felt like I wouldn't want to be that person that I'm destroying. That's my problem with PvP. It's like if I do PvP, it's like, do I want to be that guy that I'm going in there to blow up? Now it's a different instance if you're in a war with someone, because then you have to fight them basically for your turf, basically, or to keep your structures up. By any chance, are you running a station? I'm guessing you probably don't because you don't want to get war decked, but I was just curious if you actually run a station. Yeah, I mean, if it was like extreme, but I've always been on like I'd rather not be like the one doing the actual PvPing and just fuel the people that do it. You have 12 stations? That's surprising. Who knows? I might have flew past one of yours with how many you have. That isn't a small number. Stations are expensive. Like, I don't know how much, like, operating. Oh, it's an alt carp. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know what stations even pop up under. Apparently wasn't typing. I was looking at my other screen. Station. Nope, that ain't it. I don't even know what the stations are even called. Oh, it's structures. Oh. Structures. That makes sense. That makes sense. Starbase structures? That's not it. I mean, these are... What is that? That's not as bad as I thought for, like, this, at least. That's not, like, even... complexes. Okay, yeah, there's the prices that I was expecting. That's, what is that, 22 bill? And those aren't even the... Those aren't even the mining ones, are they? Oh, here's the mining structure. Oh, that's... navigation. Oh, jump bridge. Oh, here's a refinery. Yeah, I don't know, if you own a station refinery, does it give you a bonus better than, like, space stations? Like normal space stations, if you own a refinery one? I guess it does. It says it right there. Is it really, really good, I'm assuming? And my other question, too, is behind that, is like, what does an upkeep look like for a station? Is it like terrible, or is it actually like fairly cheap, or does it not cost very much once you actually get stuff actually going? Or I've seen her around before. Yeah, they're the same corp. Oh, security is expensive. Do you? How does that work with that? Do you like pay people to do it, or is it like something else? Oh, went to the bathroom real quick, and I come back and we got pirates here. That's not good. Do we have drones? Drones attack. I think it shouldn't cost any. I don't think. It shouldn't, at least. You should just have to do exclamation point song request, one word, and then you post a link at the end of it. And then it will should queue it up. Pretty much everything's okay, except for like cussing. Anything with like extreme cussing in it, you can have a little bit, but don't go like hog wild with it. And I think it has to be a YouTube link. So it's not, I don't think it works with Spotify. I don't think so, at least. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't mind. It's just the custom piece. You can put some like heavy metal in if you wanted to, and I wouldn't care. Jazz, I wouldn't care. Basically anything, everything. Or I've yet to have a person put the crab dance in. I'm still waiting for the first person. It all determines. It's all dependent on your skills and what ships you can fly is the big thing. I mean, because you could have a fit that is super cheap, or you could have a fit that's super expensive. Yeah, like I said, as long as it's not like extremely, I don't mind. One of my friends just got done doing the tutorial. Social. Big thing is figure out what you want to do is you want to figure out if you want to yeah, if you you want to figure out what you want to necessarily do. So if you want to go into like mining or like crafting industry stuff, then start like finding the skills and things you want to do to get to that industry. If you want to go into like PvP or PvE, you know, or hauling, you know, there's a billion routes you can do, but you just have to decide which one you want to do first. Mining's pretty simple to get into, and it's pretty easy. I always suggest anybody go into mining first because it's an easy pastime to do on your second monitor. If you have a second monitor. But yeah, it's just figuring out what skills and things you need to do, what you need to want to do in the game. Oh, is it for new players? I might have to look at that myself to see what that looks like. I haven't actually looked at that before. Yeah, it keeps me awake. I don't personally know any. I know they exist. There's basically one for every region. Oh, they're not. I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually very helpful. I think there's a way to look that up in the corporation search too. If I remember right, you can search by language. If I remember right. What is it? Find a new corporation, and then you can come in here and select French as a language. Just make sure you look at their descriptions and stuff and make sure they aren't like a low-set corp. And the other thing you need to make sure you look at is taxes. You need to make sure their taxes aren't like 99% or something like that. Oh, let's go ahead and return you. I think we're about to fill up the Orca. Go ahead and run this back.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
Oh no, we're gonna be playing sometime this week. I don't know necessarily what day, but we were since everybody was basically busy for Easter and everybody was on vacation, we also were probably just gonna start up again sometime in the middle of the week. Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn my burst off.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's number one provider. Cisco, the Galactic News Network.
Oh, I'm out of range apparently.
Warp drive active.
If you can get some like defense drones, that would be good. If you can't get the drones, then I would probably, I mean, it's just to optimize your mining. It might be just easier to try to get drones really quick. It's usually pretty quick though. Oh yeah, you too. Fly safe. Hope to see you around sometime again. Yeah, don't go burning your 13 whatever trillion ISK. I should probably reload these real quick. Oh, we're gonna turn those back on, and now we're good. We are good now. Okay. Wonder how close we are to getting out of this. Let's see. That one's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's those two I was mining. Almost got 2 asteroids down. I like that. That green looks interesting on that. Okay, yep, see ya. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on for like another 20 minutes anyways, because I gotta make something to eat. I'm just looking at skins real quick. That one doesn't look too bad. Oh, no one has that one. That one doesn't look bad either. How much does that one cost? Nothing? I like the browns. The browns don't look bad. There's that one that person had. It really just depends on how much I play. I could be... I mean, today I'm probably over... Well, if you count the industry stuff that's going to get done here in a little bit, I'm going to be like almost 500 million, but it took me a minute to build up to that spot to like build that stuff. I mean, I was collecting that stuff for 3 days. So some days I'm between like 150, 250 million, but like today, just in ore alone, probably at 200 million right now. And then like another 300 million for those ships that I'm making right now. So it just varies. Usually I'm over 150 though. I mean, I think like 2 or 3 loads in this orca of ice is like 150 by itself. Yep, good night. Fly safe. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow or some other day whenever you show back up. I'm looking at updates for games real quick. Looks like the train update for Captain of Industries is going to be the 14th or between the 20th and the 14th of May, so next month. Let's see, has Dyson Sphere had an announcement yet? I know they're supposed to be having a big update this year. They have not announced their update yet. American Truck Sim just came out with a DLC that I might try out at some point. And Out of Ore has an update out right now with the new conveyor belts and power grid system and new UI that I'm going to be trying out at some point. Got a list of stuff. I'm going to try to hit a couple of those things before I start Eco back up. Just to give them a quick glance over. The Out of Ore stuff, I'm really waiting for the actual new vehicles to get added in before I really try it. But I want to at least try out like the new belts and stuff because it looks pretty good. That's another one I need to pick back up at some point is Factorio. Of course, I got guys coming in here messing with me while I'm looking at updates. Oh, I'm not going to have enough targeting to get all 4 of them. Oh, actually I do. That's surprising. Okay, let's get, clean them up. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. See, has Farming Simulator had any big updates? Highlights. Fixes, a lot of fixes. Why are you not auto-attacking like you should be? Let's see where... Okay, got all that stuff. I might clean up these wrecks real quick, and then I'm probably going to head back to the station and get off for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna hop back on later. I don't know yet. It all depends on if my friend ends up coming over. He said he might end up coming over tonight. Oh, let's see. Got all my stuff.
Warp drive active.
Should have that cooldown off by the time I get back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. I need to rename these things. There it is. Well, hopefully everybody enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Check out the Discord. There's some links in the descriptions of the videos and Twitch of some of my affiliate links. If you guys want to check that out, that'd be appreciated. And I will see you guys later.